Thank you very much for the follow, Midnight. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Welcome on in. Okay, so we are finishing it, yes? Yes, we are finishing it. We were getting the fungus sample. That's what we were doing. Yes, yes. Do we want to bother with this fight up here? There is only one of the jellyfish, only one of them, so we should be able to get rid of it pretty quick. But that said, we're doing pretty good on combat experience, so do we really want to? It's not like, I mean, as long as we can get past the one guy, that's all that matters, right? I think I'll pass on that combat, honestly. I think I will. I don't think there's anything up there that's worth that much, because that's a tough creeper over there, and yeah. Okay. I don't remember what is up there, but okay. There we go. We've got the red thing taken care of. Looks like we can assign another feat. Let's see, what feat do we want? Probably Tough Bastard, maybe? Get a little bit more health, crit damage halved. Unless we can get... Weren't we having trouble with... There's nothing here that ups the AP, is there? No. So, yeah, Tough Bastard sounds good. Okay, nobody else got a feat. Okay, so now we need to return to the armory now that we've got our thing. Then we can start the part that we haven't done yet, which is to give the church the machine. Yes, I made a deal with the monks. It's the only way they would talk about, what we needed to do. Don't worry, I'll stick with the plan. The church is getting the machine. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about it, friend. Looks like we got a chip there from that one guy. Combat skills gain 20% earning points. I don't think we've gotten any more chips, have we? Have we? Double checking real quick. Doop. Oh yeah, we got a spinal for him. Doop a doop doop a doop doop. Okay, that's all the chips. Now let's go talk to Zeta. Zeta, we never actually said we were going to give it to you. You guys just kind of assumed that we were going to give it to you, but we're not going to give it to you. We're done talking. You can threaten us all you like. We'll whoop your ass. Try us, boy. Try us. We did upgrade this boy over here, right? Upgrade, armor, faith. Yes, and we weren't able to do that last time, so that'll help quite a lot. Combat response, power level, charge it, weapons, energy cannons. Okay. And we never opened this over here. Okay. Might as well go open this over here real quick. Get us energy armor heavy out. think that's any better than what we've got. It's a heavy energy armor, which is different from the other energy armor. Doop, doop, doop. Oh yeah, that's the one that takes over both the coat and the jacket. Yeah, no, that's not what we want to do. Okay. So now we need to install the matter converter. Alright, install the matter converter. Yay! I need better gear. No, we really kind of don't. And then activate the elevator. Let's get this baby going. Carlos? Carlos, where's Carlos? Carlos. That's not Carlos. Hydro lines. Wait, what quest is that? Is there a quest I forgot to finish? Oh, right. We have to talk to Carlos about securing the hydroponics. And depending on who we've got allied with us, depends on who we can get to secure the hydroponics and makes this next battle easier. Why quick travel here puts us all the way here when we have to walk all the way over here? I don't know. Carlos, what kind of help do you think we can get in the upcoming fight? It's holding you back. What about what happened to Reed? Back to business. Have you ever thought of securing hydroponics? Okay. So let's go see, because I don't think Jonas will actually help us. He usually doesn't. And we didn't secure him a alliance with the shuttle bay, which I thought we did, but apparently we didn't. So that's somewhat annoying. Okay, Jonas, friend, you're probably not going to send anybody to help us, right? I don't know if he does send people to help us if we do shuttle bay him, but he's probably not going to send anybody. Rangers need help. Yeah. Okay. Then we need to talk to Murik and Stanton in the factory. I think Stanton does help us, doesn't he? I don't know if the Black Hand do or not, but they're not. We're not going to bother with that. Map Fort Stanton. Stanton, friend, you going to come help us defend this thingy? Rangers need help. Right, so we can maybe persuade them. If you say no, Rangers will make a deal with the Protectors, then you'll be really screwed. I have habitat friends of my own, Stanton says angrily. So did Dumont. The Brotherhood won't fight the Protectors for you, so you'll stand alone and fall alone too. Last time we did not have a high enough street level to do this, but we do now. If we were to do that, we'll need to recruit more gunners and build proper fortifications. That's not cheap. So here's what I suggest. We keep all revenue from the new toll road and leave the farming business to the Rangers. Interesting. And that's got us a feat for Jed. I'm probably just going to do Tough Bastard, just get that health up. Sounds like a plan. Okay, back to hydroponics, but we need to go to yellow, right? Because Lemuel's at the yellow hydroponics. Yellow hydroponics. Interesting how the hydroponics are just whole other areas. Control room. Yeah, there he is. Lemuel, you think you can get those froggies to work for us? Carlos sent me to talk to you. Can use the whole broadcast network. Can it be repaired? Is there anything you can do? That will do at least for now. You don't have to control if the ship thinks you do. Then back to Carlos and hydroponics green. Okay, Carlos, we talked to the folks. Some of them have conditions you may or may not want to accept in order for the aid. Carlos, about the alliance. That's interesting. So Jonas will do it for half the revenue, but Stanton wants all the revenue. So can we do both? No, we can only do one of those. That's interesting. Well, Stanton probably has better armor and stuff because he's used to all the fighting and he's constantly fighting the Black Hand and stuff. So he's probably more capable. Okay, time to talk to the visitors. Enter. Protectors, this is not your item. No solicitors. We're gonna whoop your ass for trying to kill us. Well, this is going fantastic. I thought I remembered them doing the EMP, but I probably should have put Jed up front. Oh, thank you very much for the head pat, friends. Welcome on in, Khan. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. So we're probably going to need to redo this. We probably should use EMP on that one guy at least. Yeah, we probably should use EMP on that one guy. Energy shield. Chad, we'll have you out front to absorb the... You've got the pulse grenade, so we'll probably pulse grenade the protector's officer, because he's making everybody stronger. thanks to that lieutenant ability. Faith, you come hide behind here. Evans, make sure to stand well away from that potential EMP. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, and I forgot to give Evans the shield.
CSGO streamer said, best viewers on asterisk asterisk. Kiyomi Kitsune said, barked.
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. This fight right here is just really, really hard. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to siding with the protectors just so we don't have to do this fight right here. Honestly.
Necris Dark Goddess said, Hi unicorn.
Hello, Necris. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Yeah, this fight right here is difficult because you got all these guys and you got all these guys. You really need to, because they're going to move first. There's no way we can change that. Maybe we just need to do that earlier. Doing this would obviously definitely help. I don't know if we can point it. Probably not. I don't know why Faith starts off hurt either. Yeah, this was the other fight I was worried about. This fight is ridiculous. These protectors are just way too capable. I just don't think we're going to be able to make it, so I'm going to... Let's see, this was... okay. Maybe we can sneak in and assassinate a few of them with faith. I don't have the best hopes for that, but this fight is... And the problem is, I went with rifles for this character, and it does not seem to be working out very well. It just does not seem to be working out very well. Yeah, so that was here. Because we can only seem to get one shot off at a time, and that was probably just a bad idea, but we've been running with it the entire time, so... I don't know. Maybe we can sneak over here and assassinate some people? You'd have to also... While I'm thinking about it, why are you not max health, you idiot? Okay. Everybody else is at max health? Okay. Let's see. Because we can maybe sneak in here and cause some damage beforehand. We'll have to unequip Faith. Okay, so we'll unequip Faith here, and that counts as, yeah, that counts as, okay. So she can sneak better, so she doesn't have all this heavy armor weighing her down. And then we have a camouflage, right? That's the ball ones. Yeah, we have a 2-2-1 cloaking field. I think that's the best we can do. Maybe we can take a 2 battery off of something. Do we have extra 2 batteries somewhere? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. No. Oh, we actually have a 3 here we can add to here. Okay, that'll make that better. So actually we have a 3-3-1. Okay, so let's try this. Maybe we can make this just a little bit easier on ourselves. We haven't been running very much sneak, so probably not, but we'll see. Okay. How much can we even take the robot by surprise? If we can take the robot out early, that would be hella nice. Okay. And turn. Okay, so we can at least take this guy out, it looks like. That alerts the robot a whole lot. We do cloaking field here. That cloaks us, and that should... No, the robot doesn't care. Okay. Kind of want to see if we can take the robot out first. That would be kind of nice. If we could, because the robot is second to this guy, or maybe he's even worse. He does miss a lot, but can we take the robot out early? So I've never done the stealth thing for this one. You won't be able to take it by surprise. We can't take it by surprise. So what's the purpose of sneaking over here? Is it only to take care of this guy? Or can we sneak over here and take care of some of these guys? Is there like nothing I can do to the robot to finish him off early? Will we always have to fight the robot? Maybe we can come over here and take care of this guy. Not really, okay. So what is the point of sneaking then? Like, there's nowhere we can go. That would really... Because we can't take care of the robot. The best we can take care of... So what's the point of sneaking? Unless we can sneak past the robot and go over there. I'm just not good enough at sneak to do it. It feels wrong that we can't have her with her electronics like sabotage him somehow. It feels wrong. Because we have good enough electronics, we should be able to do that. Sabotage it somehow. I don't like the fact that we can't seem to. Okay, and that just starts that. So it seems like at best we can take care of this guy, maybe. Kind of want to see if I can at least go over here and take care of this guy. That would be nice. Cloaking field. We didn't have enough AP the way that we did it last time. I feel like if we end too early over here, we're going to get noticed. And there doesn't seem to be a way to go around to the back of him. Maybe we can sneak over here and take care of these guys? Yeah, because those barriers are in the way. So maybe we can sneak. That's a red, so we don't need to go over there. Okay, yeah, maybe we can sneak over here and just take care of these guys. That'll be at least 3 more people we can maybe take down. Since apparently we can't get behind these guys. I mean, we could try to go face to face or maybe to the side. Try to take them down. Let's see, no, those are red. So see, they're facing us. So we would have to do the cloak over there in order to even do that. It doesn't seem like we can do much on stealth. It doesn't seem like we can do much. So that's fantastic. And the problem is with anything I do on the stealth, Faith is going to come into the battle with almost nothing on. But then again, Faith is kind of going to be a sacrificial lamb because she's one with the EMP, right? So maybe we can at least take him down. Maybe we can get the robot to come over here and... Okay, so maybe we can distract the robot and maybe we can sneak up over there. Maybe. And do a little bit more damage. Okay, I'm liking the way this is going so far. Don't turn around, miss. Don't turn around, you silly robot. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That disables all of our gadgets right there. Nope. Okay, so I'm thinking auto stealth is just not going to work. We can maybe take care of one guy, but I don't like the fact that we can't seem to take care of him. That doesn't feel right. We should be able to take care of the robot. We have enough electronics to be able to disable any robot, right? Why can we not disable the robot? That doesn't feel right at all. Maybe we should have done a cloaking field right then. Would cloaking field even help us at that point? I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I will be glad when we can side with the protectors and just not even have to do this fight. Okay, how did we do that before? Oh yeah, we went over and okay, yeah, okay. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. This is worse than the mama fight. Okay. So take you down. And then try to get over here, and then we'll use the stealth with the rope. We'll use the camouflage with the robot. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Okay. There we go. Now I can either just go ahead and leave out here and not worry about. We can just go ahead and leave and re-equip it. That will be at least one person dead. Or we can keep trying to go here with our cloaking field. I don't know if the cloaking field will help right here or not. Because we are kind of like immediately, you know, right there. And I didn't save enough action points to do that. God damn it. Turtle. You've got to save at least 2 action points to turn on the stealth. if you're going to try to do that. Not that you're even sure it's going to work, but we can at least try. Okay, try that again. We'll get something figured out here. I'm sure we'll at least take down this guy. And turn, then take down, and then over here, the robot comes over. It's like, oh, he's dead. Whatever happened? Then we sneak over here and turn. Sneak over here and turn. We sneak. We need 2 action points, so we need to sneak like right here. Yeah, right here. And then cloaking field. Okay, yeah, that seems to work. So then we can come over here, and maybe we can take out the protector officer as well. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we get red right there. Maybe not. How would we even do that? Because there is no way to take him down, right? Can we take him down from right here? Is that close? No, that's out of reach. So we would have to be like right in front of him, which is a red. There is no way to take him down, right? No, there is no way to take him down. His back is to that thing. So like the only point of stealth is to take out that one single guy over there or something, right? And, I mean, maybe if we had better stealth, or at least want to take out that one guy. We're going to at least take out that one guy. Why we can't take out more than him, I don't know, but we're going to at least take out this guy. That's at least one less person to worry about. Are you serious? We can't do that? Can we not exit out of the stealth? We can't even exit out of the stealth. I thought we could exit out of the stealth if we just went back over. Why can't we not? This combat is making me angry. This combat is making me angry. And then he's going to do that over there, right? So we pretty much have to, if we're going to try to do this, stop Faith over here. But the problem with that is Faith is going to pretty much be dead once we do that. So is that worth getting rid of one person?
Necris Dark Goddess said, "Take a breath and calm down, unicorn."
It's just weird that we can't take care of the robot. It's weird that we can't take care of the robot. It's weird. Well, I thought I was onto something there, getting the robot to go over there, and then we use the stealth to at least get up to the protector's officer, because I think if we have stealth early on, the cloaking field early enough, or maybe we need a better battery. Would that make the cloaking field last longer? what is the battery responsible for here? Cloaking field duration. Okay. There's gotta be a 3-level battery we can steal from something. That would make that lower, but... So many items, at least a level 2 battery, right? May have to take that off of that. That could work. I don't like doing this, but okay. You and then you. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try that. Maybe that'll be the difference.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Okay, that actually could work right there. I didn't even notice that his dumbass would do that. He actually disables his own gadgets and his protector's officer's gadgets. Cobra, thank you for that. Okay, so maybe that's how we need to do it. We don't start off with energy shielder there, but we do get one free kill, and we get essentially a free EMP use with Cobra doing what he does. So maybe that's the best option right there. That's pretty much throwing faith to the wolves, but at this point, do we need a tech monkey? So I think the only thing left to do is to just finish bringing this thing to the church, and then going down. I don't think we need any tech skills to do that. So maybe that's the best option right there, since it's... Unless we can somehow make a noise to distract the protector's officer, like over here, and then make him turn his back. But I'm not sure how we would do that. We probably should also make sure he equip Faith with a pistol. I keep forgetting to do that, so she can actually maybe do some damage here. Okay, that's blocked, so we need to get... we need to get him over here. We may need to make sure to activate all the energy shields, because that's important. That is important. So we'll go here, activate the energy shield, and we'll get a couple of shots off on the officer, and maybe get that lieutenant thingamabob he has going off. Maybe. Zen, Stabby, and of course you react. Stabby.
Moria said, "Good afternoon."
Hello, Moria. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. I think we've done it, guys. I think we've done it. We may lose faith, we may not lose faith. But all we've got left now is this guy, and I think we have at least one more pulse grenade. I think we're going to throw up there on him. Maybe, maybe not, just to see if we can get faith. Once we finish this guy, we'll just have Cobra in this guy. So I think we've got it. I think we've got it, guys. This is the one. I don't know if we'll lose faith or not, but you know, at this point, as long as we finish this fight against the Protectors, I'll be pretty happy. There we go, and we didn't even lose faith. How about that? We did use some precious resources, but you know what? I think we've got enough at this point. What do we do
Stream
now?
elements.
Here's the code for the elevator.
Said,
Okay.
"Stay thirsty, my
Let's
friends.
get this funky,
Hydrate."
trunky movement. How many EMP grenades do we even have? Main thing I'm somewhat worried about is that one guy, but we'll have the robot with us at that point, right? How many did we use all our EMP grenades? Disruptor. I think we actually did use up all our EMP grenades, didn't we? Maybe we have one more left? We have like one more left, okay. So let's go use the code on the elevator and get this thing moving already. And maybe, I mean, we didn't have that one guy helping us either, so maybe his people will be really useful and help with that battle as well. I don't think it'll be as bad as the fight just then. Okay, and we are definitely taking Romeo with us. Absolutely taking Romeo with us. Okay. Thank you, Carlos. Alright, let's go to the red zone. What kind of trouble? Yeah, the monks, the monks, the monks, the monks. Now, is there a way to talk to... I'm assuming we have the guy already, right? Now, wasn't there somebody we could talk to for more help here as well? I don't remember. I think there was. I feel like there was. Maybe there wasn't. Okay. Just interact with machine will be fine. Maybe. Okay, here we go. The Brothers Keepers Array. So let's send them forward and see what they can do against the boy. Can you spare a couple gunners for escort? You will, because we'll persuade you to. Okay. So maybe this fight won't be as bad since we've got all this help coming. This guy is a badass, though. Oh, yeah, look at that shit. Delta 9 and Tau 6 are almost down. This fight is going to be a fucking breeze. Yeah, no, we got this shit. Okay, I was a little worried about this fight, because, he can be a real pain in the ass, Azrael. But, oh, you still have your cloak. You know what? I'm tempted to just go ahead and have your cloak and shield, but I prefer shield, so... Oh, and you are completely naked. I should probably redress you. Turtle! Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you keep your cloaking field on and you just hide, okay? We're just not going to even worry about you. Jed, you've got your shield on. Evans, you don't have your shield on. And I've got my shield on. Okay, so, yeah, Faith, since we failed you and forgot to redress you, you just hide over here, okay? You just hide over here. It should be fine. Even with all that, we still lost Jed temporarily, and we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 soldiers. That's just how badass these guys are. So yeah, that's why I was worried about this fight, but we managed. We managed. So that has got this run pretty much over, because that's... I don't think there... No, there's that one fight near the control room, isn't there? But we could probably talk our way out of that if we really wanted to. Now we can deliver the machine to the church for the first time. Deliver the machine to the church. It is done. You delivered the nearly assembled life support machine to the Church of the Elect, despite the protectors of the mission and the monks' attempts to stop you. The final component is at the ECLSS, so that's where you're heading next. And since we murderized all of them, we can definitely do that. At last, Abraham breathes out, the kingdoms of Gog and Magog shall fall, and the kingdom of God shall come nigh, just as was foretold. The machine still needs a molecular synthesizer. We shall have it soon, I'm sure of it. The maintenance deck belongs to us now, so it's just a matter of time. What do you want me to do in the meantime? It seems that Hansen is trying to resume his negotiations with Silas. He even sent an agent, or tried to. Eden intercepted the agent and warned us about it. God bless her misguided soul. We have a rare opportunity to stop it for good. How? You'll take the agent's place and go see Silas. Find out what he's planning and stop it. I might not be welcome in the Protector's Enclave. Tell them you have an urgent message for Silas. Nobody will dare stop you. Easy for you to say. Fear not, my child. God will give you more than you will not give you more than you can handle. I would appreciate some guidance. Eden thinks that Silas is using Hansen to strike at the executive committee. She doesn't see the big picture. If Silas and the military are the muscle, the executive committee is the brain. Cut off a limb and it will grow back. Strike at the brain and the body will wither and die. Go with God, my child. I'll wait for you at the way station bar. Okay, dude. And we got a beat point, so I think we will have a fight here because we are going to try to do Kingmaker for the first time. Let's see. We probably don't need any more stealth, but seeing as how there's not really anything else I necessarily want, I'm thinking maybe going ahead just in case I do need to do one more stealth. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe Prowler or Tunnel Runner. Let's do Tunnel Runner. Oh wait, that's Evans. That's not even the person I thought we were on. Oh well, whatever. Okay, let's see. We need to re-equip Faith is what we need to do before we do anything else, just in case there is a fight. Because I honestly probably won't do stealth. Stealth is such a pain in the butt. Actually, wait a second. Why do we even still have breathers on? I probably should have re-equipped that as well. What did we even have on them? I genuinely don't remember. Was it? You know what? I'm just not going to worry about it. What's our best shield? What's our best shield? 111, 112, 112, 112, 112. Okay. There you go, Faith. You're back in it. Something like that. So now we need to go talk to Silas. So yeah, this is the Kingmaker quest that we haven't done before. There's an achievement for doing it. I think that the achievement triggers no matter how we complete it, as long as we complete it, since we're on the path to doing it, if that makes sense. So Silas, I'm bad with names. Where's Silas at? Central train station. Okay, that's the Protector's Enclave. So we need to go to the Protectors. The arm? No. Where was the Protectors at? Is it just a habitat? Might just be the habitat. We might not be able to go into the Protector's Enclave. We might need to just go over like so. Just talk to these guys over here. This guy? Dooba 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 dee. Dooba 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 doo. Okay, target is out of reach. Someone closer? You guys? Talk to Silas. We're in a lockdown. The Brotherhood can attack at any time. I'm on a diplomatic mission. Commander Race is expecting me. It's your funeral if he isn't. Take them to the commander quickly. Okie dokie. Silas? What are you doing here? Did Abraham send you? Hansen thought it would be safer to send someone not associated with the Brotherhood. Crafty old bastard, mutters Silas. So what's his answer? He needs more time to think it through. More time? The executive committee will be holding a formal review of my actions tomorrow morning, so it's now or never. Either Hansen help me take them out tonight, or tomorrow there will be a new commander in this chair. Why do you need us? We can't move against the executive committee without them knowing. Sometimes I feel that they fear us more than they fear the mutineers, as if we're a rabid dog that might bite its owner. There are safeguards upon safeguards for every eventuality, except one. If we fail to do our duty and conspire with the enemy for one brief moment, in that moment the entire executive committee can be wiped out. How? Easy. You kill Sheffield, the head of mission security. Hansen's kill team will handle the rest. I thought you couldn't move against them. If mission security is hit, all remaining members of the executive committee will be taken to a secure bunker. Nobody thinks it's even remotely possible anymore, so the security measures have become lax over the decades. Protecting the dusty old bunker is a retirement posting now. You kill Sheffield, and we'll get the rest of them before they even realize what's happening. What's the plan? We can get you into his private residence. The rest is up to you. I don't know what Abraham would want here. I genuinely don't know what Abraham would want here. I kinda don't want to do the infiltration mission, but you know what? Okay. I guess we are doing an infiltration. Okay. Can we just talk to Silas, maybe? Guards are aware of your presence. Request an audience. Actually, hold up. Save, 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 save. Kingmaker? Save. Request an audience. To what do I owe this pleasure? Asked Sheffield, gesturing for his guards to stand down. Tell him what Silas is planning. I have to say I'm disappointed. Does Hansen really think he's better off with young Silas in charge? I thought he knew better than that. Why's that? Why's that? She asks. Silas is a guard dog, kept on a tight leash for a good reason. Why do you think we killed Matheson? Because he wanted peace? He wanted to rule unrestrained and wipe out the mutineers for good. Can you imagine? Are you saying you don't? Occasional skirmishes aside, how many decades has it been since we last fought each other? We know we can't win, which is why we keep our dogs of war on a very tight leash. The very leash Hansen wants to remove. What should I tell Abraham? Tell him that I appreciate the gesture. If he does manage to assemble the Doomsday Machine, we'll accept the church's leadership in a limited way. Limited. The problem with Doomsday weapons is that they're weapons of last resort. Barring a rapid military escalation, it's unlikely that such a weapon will ever be used. Still, this weapon does put the church in a better negotiating position, and will proceed accordingly. A Doomsday Machine. I was told that your machine is still missing a part, a molecular synthesizer if I recall correctly. The only place to get it is the ECLSS, and I doubt they have one to spare. Would the church risk crippling the entire system to get the machine up and running? That's going too far, don't you think? And Silas? Commander Silas will join Matheson in the afterlife, and the Executive Council will keep the status quo, as we've always done. Return to Abraham. What news do you bring me? Silas Reyes is dead. Sheffield is grateful for your assistance. I think it's the best outcome here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that completed the Kingmaker. Complete the final faction quest in the Habitat. We did it. That was a little wimp, but okay. What should we do now? We must bring the pit back into the God's grace. I sent Lona there as a gesture of goodwill and gave her enough soldiers to be taken seriously, but she's made no progress yet. Living in spiritual darkness through no fault of your own isn't a crime. Rejecting the light very well might be. Okay, so this is one that we even missed on Brotherhood, and we might have to go back on the Brotherhood faction to do it. I don't know if we give the machine over while doing the Brotherhood, if we can still do this one. Because if I remember right, we sort of start. But what if I provoke a Brotherhood fight somehow? Who do I fight with the Protectors? If I fight the Protector, if I side with the Protectors, do I get the Brotherhood fight? And if I hand it over to the Brotherhood, if the case is that whoever I hand it over to, I join their faction, do I join the Brotherhood at that point to try to convince the pit to join the Brotherhood? If that makes sense. That's my hope. So let's travel to the pit. Let's travel to the pit, to the pit, to the pit. Let's travel to the pit, to the pit. It's the pits. Dooba. Okay. You arrive to find the pit under siege or close to it. The church set up camp on the left side of the bridge. In the distance you see a rival camp. War can break out at any moment, and the usually busy town looks lifeless and desolate. Ilona. The Lord be with you, Jade. What's the situation? Now that we have the life-giving machine, the Chaplain General sent us to offer salvation to this godless town. They told me to go to hell just as the Brotherhood's forces arrived. We will not lose the pit to the Brotherhood, so do what you can before I order an attack. Okay. So we'll do a soft save here, and pit take over. Make a save there. Maybe we can manage to get the pit under the church's control. Maybe. Talk to the mayor. Okay, doop-a-doop. Okay, talk to the guards. The gate is closed shut, judging by 24 rifles trained on you. The townsfolk are ready for the worst. That you, Jade? Hell of a time to come back. I need to talk to Jonas. Jonas is in the Promised Land right now. Hold on, we'll take you to him. Jade, you're the last person I expected to lead this pack of wolves to our doorstep. Rejoice, for I come bearing the truest gift of all, the light of all-conquering faith. We already have a church. If you don't want to talk, fine, let's hear what you have to say then. You remember Mercy, right? I talked you out of killing her, if memory serves me right. I believe you already know Riggs. More trouble than he's worth. This sullen fella is Simon Anders, here to save us from your new friends. Making friends with the Brotherhood now. Good to see you too, Jade. Can we drop this act and get to the point? You know why the Brotherhood is here. Same reason the Protectors helped us beat the Brotherhood back last time around. This alone earns him a seat at my table. This time it's different. The church is holding all the cards. I hear you tell the machine is missing some parts. Might explain why you're here knocking at my door. It's just a matter of time until the machine is operational. Trust me on that. So join now while the terms are good. So what exactly are you offering? Why should we side with you and not our new friends here? Jonas doesn't look too happy about it. If he can't rely on Riggs, he doesn't have a choice but to accept your offer. Finally, a voice of reason. Deliver us this town and you can name your own price. The Brotherhood will never accept this. This conversation goes nowhere. Where do you stand, Jonas? You know damn well where I stand. I have nothing against the Church as Solomon can attest, but asking me to hand over the town is going a bit too far, don't you think? I'll give you some time to think about it. But I think Riggs will help with that, right? Let's pray that he'll not fall into temptation. One of the locals, is here to see him. How badly do you want this town? What do you want? Same thing you do, the pit. Make me mayor. Yeah, here we go. A church on every corner, daily prayers, whatever you need, boss. What about Jonas? He's gotta go. You should have let Braxton take him out, so it's about time we fix the mistake. I say no. Must we play this game? If you say no, I'll go to Anders and he will say yes, because only a fool would say no. You aren't a fool, are you, Jade? No, I'm not. We have a deal, Riggs. You won't regret it, boss. The deceiver's mark is upon him. It would be a mistake to trust him. As long as you have a gun to his head, you're that gun, Alona. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that should have us have that. We still need to do that with the Protectors and the Brotherhood, apparently, but the Lord be with you, smiles Riggs, greeting you. He's surrounded by his men, Jonas and Anders noticeably absent. Or maybe since he's automatically wanting to side with the Brotherhood, maybe if I don't side with Riggs and we just let the Brotherhood win, maybe that would count too. What happened to Anders? I told him to fuck off. He was confused at first, not the sharpest tool, is he? But after I explained the new lay of the land, we parted ways almost amicably, making friends everywhere you go. Can't help it, if there's anything you need. No, friend, I think we're good. Report, the pit belongs to the church now. Praise the Lord! How did the Brotherhood take it? They can do nothing now, but you should stay on guard until they leave, just in case. Be shepherds of God's flock that is under your care. That should have done it. 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 Did that not do it? Did it do it? I'm confused. Did it do it? The achievement didn't pop up. Maybe we need to talk to Abraham first. Abraham, Abraham, Abraham and Isaac. Abraham, my man. What news do you bring me about the pit? We'll have to give it a more uplifting name. New Grace, Holy Cross. Anyway, what did you want to tell me? The town belongs to the church now. Oh, there it goes. Help the church annex the pit. So probably we still have to go on the Brotherhood side to do that, but praise the Lord, you've done well, my daughter. It pleases me to see that my faith in you wasn't misplaced. What next? Talk to Ava Miller, make her understand the precariousness of her position. Where was Ava at? Maintenance, right. And then Ava sends us to the elevator so we can go down to mission control, and that's when we decide to let the church take over, which is the last achievement, and we can maybe land this ship, which is apparently one of the most difficult endings to get. I will be very happy if I can manage to do that, because we got the other mother on the throne, the first daughter lady, and we should have enough conversation skills to convince her to land this ship. Wait, can we not go to the hub? I thought... Do we talk to the officer? That's a little different, right? To get in? I'm here to talk to Ava. Okay. Ava, darling. Your people are dead. You're going to have to cooperate with us now. Okay, I'll do it. Kinda curious if we can talk the robot down too. So that's just one less fight we have to worry about. Okay, so maybe we can talk these guys down. Bridge Officer Colton, flash the access card. The provided credentials have insufficient access level. Technical Officer Colton, your information is outdated. Scan my cyberware to verify. The robot scans you, then freezes as it tries to reconcile your technical officer credentials with a bridge officer implant registered under a different name. Discrepancy detected. There's mutiny aboard. The bridge officer has been killed in the line of duty while you were standing here doing nothing. I was given a field promotion and sent here. Temporary authority verified. What are your orders, Officer Colton? Return to the nearest service station. Okay, so yeah, we can... Not that that's a very hard fight, but it's nice that we can just not waste that time trying to beat up the robot. That's just really easy to take out. Okay, so now we'll do a save right here. Endings. And we will both land, we'll first let the church take over, just to get that done. And then we will land this gosh darn ship. Navigation, plug in, try to focus, continue. Emergency recall. Yeah, so we need to go and report to Ava. And yeah. Okay. Ava, did you know the ship had been in Proxima? This changes everything. What do you propose? Okay, if the church says no, that will never happen. Okay. I think she's full of shit. Return to the habitat. Return to the habitat. Okay. What's happening? Why is everyone so on edge? The war is coming. I got my last part. I'm on the way to deliver it. Report to Abraham. Right over here. Right over here. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Probably the worst ending of them all. Go see Abraham. What did Ava say? Did she give you the synthesizer? I did, but the situation has changed. Are you certain? The devil has many tricks in his bag. I've seen it with my own eyes. Excellent. We've proven ourselves worthy, and our trials are finally at the end. What about the monks? If they think they can control us, they are fools. Let them prepare for the landing, while we deal with the false prophets and unite our flock, lest it scatters when we land. Only the purest will be allowed to disembark. How do I fit into these plans? You've done a fine job so far, so I'm sending you back to the ECLSS as my personal representative. The monks can't be trusted, this much we know, but we must work with them for the time being, and this will require some finesse. I'm counting on you, Jade. And so you are assigned to be the church's liaison with the House of Ecclesiastes, in charge of coordinating both the landing preparation and the war effort. Trust between the church and the monks is in short supply, so this job will be anything but easy. This is not the future you imagined when you discovered the machine, but it will have to do for now. When the war for the habitat is over, a different, subtler conflict will begin. The monks hold all the power right now, but that's bound to change when the church takes control of the ship. As long as you keep betting on the winner, you'll be fine. So the ship remains in orbit, every detail now under the monks' ever-watchful eye. With their tacit consent, the church brutally subdues their rivals, proving in short order that whoever controls life controls the ship. Even the memory of others will fade. Bring the everlasting light of the one true faith to the natives. The much-feared war for the habitat is over before it begins. Oxygen starved into submission, the church's rivals kneel to the future emperor of the Alpha Centauri system, bringing the century-old divide to a decisive conclusion. The enemy top leadership is put on trial for the crimes against God, while lesser officials offered commuted sentences and a chance to prove their loyalty to the new empire. In a triumph of human adaptability, the losers surrender their former cruel and backward ideology and serve the new one with the exact same zeal. Annexed by the church, the pit is rapidly changing from a small town at the fringes of habitable space into a sprawling urban center. While the habitat's remaining residential decks are filled to capacity, the pit, or City of Holy Cross as it's now called, has ample room to expand on every side. To ensure that any challenges to this theocracy will be decisively countered, the church constructs a military base at the outskirts, tasked with turning scabs and other undesirables into defenders of the faith. Under the new order, Riggs does what Riggs does best, play both sides against the other. Fomenting unrest and inciting rebellion, he reports to his superiors that he's working tirelessly to restore order, which inevitably requires additional funds. When several high-ranking Habitat officials are assassinated, Riggs' position as de facto ruler of this dangerous frontier town is secured for the long term. The factory is the first cargo bay to be refitted to fulfill its original purpose, a process both awe-inspiring and terrifying. The once deadly gangs and other undesirable element press gained into the massive workforce who had spent months on the project. Tasked with maintaining discipline and order like the ship authority of old, Thy Brother's keepers have now, quite literally, achieved their original purpose. It seemed an impossible goal, but when the reward, a real life outside the ship, used to be impossible as well. When the Vulcan at the heart of the module has been repaired, it becomes a symbol of hope and perseverance. For the first time in well over a century, the shipborne have something to look forward to. When the job is done, the factory's manufacturing capacity is only a third of what it used to be, but it's a damn sight better than nothing. Then one day, without ceremony or even so much as a warning klaxon, the module is sealed off and ejected from the ship along with everyone inside. The monks have already established a base on Proxima's surface. Now they require machinery and manpower. Compliance is not optional. The shuttle bay is soon transformed into another major operations hub. The vagrants are given an hour to clear out, and a new force of amateur engineers gets to work repairing the ancient shuttles and fashioning new ones from parts and scrap. The crude new crafts have a 60% success rate, a number the monks declare within acceptable parameters. After a few short months, a fleet of one-way shuttles begins ferrying supplies and volunteers to the surface. Since the security of the landing site and its ever-growing stockpile of supplies is paramount, Jackson's riflemen are among the first to make planetfall. With great difficulty, the monks obtain soil and water samples from the surface, and the work to adapt Terran crops for Proxima begins in earnest. Hydroponics is completely rebuilt and sealed off to avoid contamination, making it one of the most secure areas of the ship. The red zone is once again an evolutionary testing ground, the old designs revived, then tweaked in regular cycles for the struggles
Stay moist,
ahead.
my friends. Hydrate.
Proxima's desert is crawling with life, hostile life that will consume anything staying past the outer perimeter, unless we destroy it first. In the yellow zone, the Grangers are working tirelessly, growing seedlings, training symbiotic fungi, and dispatching them to their new home on the surface. Early reports have been encouraging, but the monks are untroubled. For them, there is plenty of time, and the work will get done eventually. Leaving the engineers and the heart behind, the Great Mother and her retinue of daughters and enforcers board several specially designated shuttles. For several days thereafter, supplies are ferried to a secret location, leading to speculation that the monks are establishing a secondary base. The mutants' destination and fate remain unknown. And that is the church ending. We sided with the church. Alright, now let's land this ship. Let's land this baby, which is one of the hardest endings to get. Because not only do we have to kill the mama, we have to have the speech to convince the one that takes over. Shut down the engines. I am certain. Authentication confirmed. Please stand by. No response from the emergency room. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go take down the engines, travel to the heart. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dee. Yeah, she is full of shit. Okay. And then we go over here. You have to shut down the engines, travel to the heart of the ship. I thought I told you never to return, says the former First Daughter, now the Great Mother to all mutants. The ship has arrived long ago. It's been orbiting Proxima for years, if not decades. I've heard this one before, says the Great Mother, unimpressed. You can come with me to the bridge and see for yourself. The bridge, asks the Great Mother, looking for the sign of deception and finding none. It's true then. When do we land? We don't. That's the problem. Explain the situation. She isn't wrong, this Ava. And yet, and yet there's more to her refusal to land the ship or offer a realistic timetable. The monks will become obsolete the moment we land, so they will delay it for as long as they can. The question is, why are you here telling me about it? I want you to shut down the engines. Because you convinced yourself that we must land the ship right away. Preparation be damned. I think not. Do you think the monks would ever let your people off the ship? Like it or not, the time to act is now. Why wouldn't they? The Great Mother's eyes flare behind the mask. On the ship you are our engineers protected by the Covenant Treaty. On Proxima you'll be our rivals, better suited to survive and prosper. Do I really need to spell it out for you? Very well, says the Great Mother. I will send one of my daughters and her entourage to the ECLSS to distract the monks and shut down the engines for maintenance when they arrive. An hour is all I can give you. Make it count for your sake. Okay, we are landing this ship. Okay, station. Interesting. Okay. 2 heavy-duty monks that Ava left here block your way. Restricted area, one of the monks says in a grating metal voice. Restricted area, my buttocks. Okay, so there's only 2 of them. We should be able to handle these pretty easy. I think this is the last fight. Maybe. So we can probably just energy grenade those. We do still have one more EMP, I think, with Jed. I don't know if they have an EMP, so we're going to make sure to scatter our people about, because those EMPs can fucking hurt. Faith, you go over here. Evans, please put on your energy shield. You probably won't really need it, but just to make sure. Okay, so he automatically runs over here. That can make things interesting for using an EMP, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay, so apparently these monks are pretty fucking badass. That's fantastic. Energy weapons seems to be the main thing, because everything else seems to be really just not doing much at all. We are like penny shooting this boy. Problem with that is, I don't think we can re-equip. So that's, that's fantastic. We do have some energy weapons we can maybe switch to that I've been hoarding. I don't know which one would be better, obviously, but I don't think we can re-equip here because it won't let us, will it? Oh, it will. Okay, never mind. So we need... I'm sure there's a way to really do this better. Okay, energy rifle, that could be good. I think, yeah, there. Don't have enough action points, that's nice. Oh, so it takes action points to switch weapons? That sucks a little bit. Okay. I see. I see how this is. Okay. Evans, so that kind of sucks a little bit. And then you can go over here. Jed, why are you already hurt? God damn it, Jed. God damn it, Jed. Why are they already hurt? It's weird. But they don't have an EMP. That's something else to think about. Heavy energy pistol, that's probably right. Reload. Okay. I probably should actually put normal weapons on here just in case we do run out of energy. Actually, so let's switch that out here. Reload. And then Evans. Energy shield. Inventory. Do we have another rifle? We have a scoped energy rifle. That's probably good. Put that there. Reload. Okay, and maybe this will be good. Maybe the energy. Maybe the... Because this has to be the last fight, right? Okay, yeah, that was it. We just had to switch to energy weapons pretty much. And this is the last fight, so it's not like it matters that we just use all of our energy weapons or whatever. At least it shouldn't. Not that these guys can use the energy weapons very efficiently. We want to get like one shot off even with Evans, but yeah, that's definitely doing the trick right there. That is doing the trick right there. And that works up until we run out of energy ammo. Right. Okay. This is bad. Can we finish this? I don't know. We're sort of pinning it to him, but he's not as hard to hit. Maybe we can finish this? We absolutely have to before I die. It doesn't matter if Jed or Faith dies, but we absolutely have to before I die. Yeah, we are pinning. Do we just not have enough ammo? Did we not? Maybe if we had Faith didn't die so fast? What we're going to have to do is we're just going to have to go back here to the ending. Since the only auto is auto combat, we're just going to have to unfortunately do this again. Ah, fuck me. Stupid, stupid combat people getting so hyped up. Okay. Maybe somewhere we can buy some more energy ammo. I don't know if we can or not. But it really sucks too because the energy ammo goes through like 2 or 3 ammo per ammo thing. It's like, oh, okay, just, use all the ammo. Use all the ammo. Okay, you've got one, you need one. The scoped energy rifle's probably the best. Probably should go through and make sure we are using the best ones. Because that's energy rifle non-scoped. This energy pistol not heavy. Damage energy pistol is probably not as good as a heavy. No, that's only 14 to 16. I think that is the best. pretty sure. Maybe the people in the habitat, the sellers, will have some more ammo as well. I was not expecting this extremely difficult fight at the very end. Okay, I am certain we are shutting down the gosh darn engines, and we are doing this. And we're on easy, guys. We are on easy. That's just that. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we know. We know this conversation. We've been through it a bazillion times at this point. Thank you. I think she's full of shit. And the fact that Romeo's not here, I almost feel like we can do Romeo. But did we mess up by not having Romeo earlier? I don't know. Maybe we should try to get Romeo in on this fight. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, shut down the ship engines. Shut down the ship engines. Do it because I tell you to. Or is it the fact that we told the one robot to go to the station that Romeo's not there? That would certainly be interesting, wouldn't it? Restricted area. Yes, we are fully aware. Is it? And Jed and Faith are still hurt. Damn it, why are they still hurt? Makes no sense. Okay, so we need to make sure I have these guys back so we can at least get rid of that boy's energy shield. And we need to not shoot him until we get the shield down. So, energy shield there. Jed, you need to be front and foremost. Maybe not as front as we have you. Energy shield over here. Faith, energy shield here. And then Jed, sort of like here-ish. And maybe not. Maybe we'll just have it and then we can walk forward and maybe that'll work. Okay. Okay, there we go. It took us a minute, but we got there. The monks are dead, the way is clear. That was annoying. Let's land this gosh darn ship. Central computer welcomes you back. Navigation, land the ship. Without warning, the ancient sirens start blaring, heralding the end of the world. Without warning, the ancient sirens start blaring, heralding the end of the world. In the ensuing panic, people seek shelter wherever they can find it, but there's no hiding from what is happening. One by one, the giant cargo modules containing everything from the factory to the habitat, from the pit to hydroponics, are sealed airtight by the ship's automated systems and jettisoned out into space mere minutes later. You watch them through the great window, pitted metal boxes pirouetting in the pitch blackness, their ancient AI-controlled thrusters flickering to life. The first two modules that dive into the planet's atmosphere flare gleefully and leave nothing behind but a trail of ash. The modules that follow fare better, their thrusters guiding them in a constellation that should form the pattern of the future colony. Soon, only the few whose thrusters have failed are still visible. All the others are gone, crushed or landed on the world below. Somewhere down there, colonists are emerging, squinting in the first sunlight of their lives, and taking as never before a breath of fresh air. The elder's mind held no words for what he saw. The stars that had fallen from the sky were not stars at all, but scorched metal spheres half buried in the broken ground. The sky had dropped metal before, never anything so huge or smooth, like eggs of some vast metal bird soaring high above. What happens when they hatch? The elder didn't want to know. With a thought, he bid his guards to be ready, then led them down the hill toward the strange sight. Any doubt that these things were born from the darkness of the night was swept away by the flood of alien, disturbing emotions coming from the metal eggs and assailing all senses. Staggered, the elder ordered his band to stop, unwilling to come any closer. He shut his eyes and recited the litanies meant to close his mind to such invasion, but the debilitating cacophony only grew worse. When he opened his eyes, he saw metal-clad men made in mockery of the people, hatched from a tiny crack in one of the half-buried eggs. Everything about them was wrong. Their proportions, their gait, the tools they held in their mismade hands. The elder fought to shake free of the noise that made thought all but impossible, knowing that no moment in his life had mattered as much as this one. The people who weren't people stopped a short distance away and gestured stiffly, strangely. Fear, anger, wonder, confusion came from unceasingly from them, as if their mirror-like faces reflected back some distorted version of the elder's own emotion. He rubbed the temples, trying to clear his mind. The leader of the aliens mimicked him as if in further mockery. Captain Hendricks touched the sides of his helmet, copying the native's greeting. These people looked intelligent enough, and must use sign language like this to communicate, given how strangely quiet they were. No weapons or armor, probably to show that they came in peace, unless it was all a clever ruse, and their armed friends were lying in wait. Hendricks scanned the area again, but saw nothing suspicious. The natives waited patiently, their impassive faces showing no reaction at all. He wondered what such simple people would make of the strangers from another sun. Did they understand their world was changing? Maybe it was for the best anyway. As if reading his thoughts, their leader turned around and started walking away. Did they expect gifts? Bring 'em back, ordered Hendricks. As his men moved forward, the natives formed a ring around their chief, looking ready to fight. Retreat, the elder directed the others, his eyes fixed on the sky men, whose strange gestures only intensified. The gestures were meaningless. Beneath them, behind the empty face, the invaders' thoughts betrayed them. One of them grabbed his arm, a gesture of contempt reserved for those deemed inferior. His warriors reacted before he could stop them, and the sky man who dared to insult him recoiled, clutching his head. The air exploded and his warriors fell, their flesh torn apart by the Skymen's vile magic. Enraged by their deaths and the emotions boiling from the Skymen, the elders struck back without any restraints, snuffing out their fragile minds within his reach. But it was too late. More cracks in the eggs, more of the night spawn hatching forth, their staves raised, cracking, the reeking stew of their anger, terrified thoughts, the pain of his guards, the pain of his body, and then, at last, nothing but merciful and silent darkness. Oh shit, Colony Ship 2, the colonists versus the Proximans. Let's go. Okay. So let's wrap this motherfucker up. So what we need to do now, so we need to go all the fucking way back to Morgan, Shut Bay Alliance, Morgan, Shut Bay Alliance. What was the Morgan save? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no, the Shut Bay Alliance. Because we didn't get the pit to be free, because I misunderstood how this one worked. So how did it go? Nani? Smooth things over the okay, so we haven't gone to the protectors yet. Okay, I got you. So we both have. I'm going to do the protectors real quick and have them side with protectors, but for the most part, we're going to have them. Yeah, that should be fine. And we don't need to do all that for the Kingmaker because we've done the Kingmaker now, so that'll cut back on time a lot. Send me instead. To see if you're lost in need there. Doop-a-doop-boop. Doop-a-doop-doop-boop. Okay, Moses. Here's what's going on, buddy. They offer an alliance, which is why you should consider it. It won't stop until the shuttle bay is off the market. Make the deal on your own. See, that feels like it's saying we should tell them to side with the protectors. You think taking sides in that 3 ways is safer than staying out of it. We join the protectors, we become a target. And then number 1 is where Jonas offered you an alliance. You turned it down before, the offer still stands. Okay. But for right now, we're going to get him to side with the protectors real quick. There's risk in everything, but siding with the winner has always been a safe bet. And you think the protectors are the best choice here. They're the ones at the table. It shows forethought and planning. They are playing it to win, Moses. Alright, nods Moses. Tell them we have a deal, if they can guarantee. Never mind, invite that captain here. I'll discuss the details myself. Wait. Thank you, Jade. I won't forget it. Yeah, sure thing, man. Okay. So we return to Roy. Moses accepts your offer. The mission above all. The mission above all. You've earned more than our gratitude today, my friend. Mission above all. So return to Jonas. No, return to Moses. That's not what I meant to do. Hangar. Because that puts us right up here. What troubles you, know? So... is that completed? I mean, we got the... does it not trigger until later or something? I'm a little confused. Why did I not get the achievement? Don't tell me you have to go all the way to the end. Oh, there it is. For the glory of the mission. You had to go back up here is what it was. Okay, gotcha. So, save load. Shut Bay Alliance load. And then we go back to storage. We talk to our boy over here. I'm here to parlay. Sent me in instead to see if you're lost. Nazar's dead. You don't have to worry about him anymore. I will make sure to do that. Protectors offer an alliance. Jonas, you turned it down for good reason. After what you did, the least I could do is hear you out. What's there to say? You stand alone, you lose. We stand together, nobody can touch us, not even the Habitat. Us. You mean me and Jonas? Stanton too. He kicked the Brotherhood out, so together you can control the pit, the factory, and the shuttle bay. Tell Jonas we have a deal, and tell the Protectors to get out. Wait. Okay, cool. So that's got us siding with that, which should allow us to keep the pit free if we want to. We also have to have really high alliance faction. As long as we go do the assassination missions and the bounty, that should work. We'll stay free as long as Moses draws breath, so be it. I reap what I sow. Okay. Very good. So then we go over here and use the elevator. Oh wait, no, we have to return to Moses, don't we? Okay, anger. Moses. Protectors are gone, true to their word. Very good. Okay, now we go to the storage. Okay, and then over here. I don't know if we can talk our way out of that one fight now that we've got so much persuasion. Now that I think about it, we might be able to do that, but... Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to get the Brotherhood up. I don't know if we have to do the one thing to get the Brotherhood up. We also have to go to the church at the very least to go to the archive. We did get the item. No, we did not get the items over here yet. Okay. We did get the items, or did we get the items over here? Yeah, no, we got the items over there. I thought we did. Okay. So we go over here. We're siding with the Protectors, at least right now. I'll make a save right before that, though. So we'll do this quest here.
Extreme Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Okay, yeah, so that should have protectors up to 20, because that's going to be the main annoying part about keeping the pit free and convincing Jonas to stay free, is apparently we need 20 factions standing with whatever faction we're going with. But by the time I give them the machine and, give them the machine, that should have us at 20, so we should be able to do that. It's a little annoying with the protectors because on the one hand you have to convince Moses to side with the pit, which loses you protector points, but on the other hand they have the bounties which give you, those points. So I don't think I need to do the Brotherhood quest for the Kingmaker or all that junk. So we can just not even worry about going over there. Return to Jonas, find the eye, which we're not doing. We might not even go down there if I'm being honest. I might not. Repair Romeo. If we can talk our way out of that one battle, and we can't even bring Romeo in one of the most annoying battles. As long as we keep the EMPs for that, that's not a problem. So I think I will make a save here. Protector machine. Okay. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and give the machine to the protectors. We should have enough good standing with protectors to be able to do what we need to do. We'll still have to go through the habitat, the bio thingy, which is somewhat annoying. But okay, over here to Silas. Offer the life support machine. The mission above all, perfect timing. The Executive Council demands action and daily progress. This will get them off my back, at least for now. How soon can you arrange a demonstration? Well, do you know how many Doomsday machines I've seen over the years? I've lost count. None of them worked. Trust me, it will work. I trust no one, but since you've already proven yourself to us, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. He turns toward a woman leaning on the couch. Cobra, you wanted a new assignment? Take her to see the monks. If they say the machine doesn't work, I'll find you something better to do. I promise. I don't need any help. If the machine does work, you'll need all the help you can get, and then some. Trust me on that. A woman is reclining lazily into a lump of a sofa, a squarish bottle of amber liquor directly in front of her. The label reads The Last Stand. It's the Protectorate's own brand of whiskey, inviting tipplers to relive past glories. I have to admit, this isn't what I imagined when I was promised a new command. Who are you? Your new best friend, Kobe Ray Alden, but you can call me Cobra. I'm sure you're as excited as I am, so let's go fetch that wonder machine of yours. Sooner we take care of that, the sooner I can get back to what matters. Cobra. My old call sign. Don't make a big deal out of it. How are you going to help me? You got this ass backwards, friend. You promised Silas a machine that's going to win our 100 Years' War. Now you're going to deliver on that promise or fall down and die along the way. My job is to hurry you along to one of those resolutions. You don't believe me? Maybe you're selling a fairy tale, or maybe it's a grift. But whatever the game is, I'll do my part. If your machine is real, we'll drag it back here and stomp the Brotherhood out for good. So it's a personal thing with you. I was born under that flag, you know? Freedom, etc. I fought for them too, put my own skin on the line, but all good things must come to an end. I had to switch sides in a hurry, and unfortunately a few people got in the way. They would kill me if they could. If I have to return to the favor, so be it. I'd like to hear the story one day. Sure, after the war is over, or when we land on Proxima, whichever comes first. So now you're working for Silas. Not a bad career jump. I was a goddamn colonel. Giving me a job is about the rock bottom least he could do. What do we do now? If you have any unfinished business, wrap it up and meet me near the entrance to the ECLSS. Don't make me wait too long, you hear? Nothing personal, it's business. Time will tell. Glad, bye-bye. Okay, so see, that's got us to 19. So if we just deliver it, that'll give us more than the single point we need to convince them to leave the pit alone. Which is, it sounds like a difficult achievement, but once you know what to do, it's not that hard. Just a matter of doing it, pretty much, because Jonas has to be in charge. It can't be Braxton. Okay. So now we gotta go to the ECLSS. I'm half tempted to go ahead and fight that one robot, just in case we do need to fight, because Evans having that one skill could be good. But I don't think I'm going to mess with it. I'm just not. Yeah. Now, where is the entrance out? It was in the residential decks, wasn't it? Oh, there's actually a teleport to the maintenance deck entrance. Okay, pay attention, Turtle. Commander Ray sent me. Let's go. Let's go. Although I don't think the Brotherhood fight is as difficult as, 'cause I think we fought it when we were... Didn't we fight it before? Maybe we haven't fought the Brotherhood. Knowing my luck, it's even harder, right? Do they have a machine as well? Do they have a robot? Because that robot does some damage. There's also potentially a training token I could get down there if I really wanted to. And I could also overclock my things, but you know, it's okay. The House of Ecclesiastes is closed to visitors. Okay, Ava. Tell her about the machine, needs to be assembled, we're gonna get the fuel, what else does it need? And dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I'm ready to go. Just when I thought this shit job couldn't get any worse, now we'll have the monks to deal with on top of the Brotherhood and the church. What are we going to do? Let's go take a look at that machine of yours, see what's all the fuss about, and then you'll get the fuel cells from the mutants. You don't expect it to be easy, do you? It needs more than fuel. Well, whatever it is, the monks have it. That's the good news. The bad news is that we'll have to find a way to take it from them, but we'll worry about it later, once the machine is secured and fueled up. But we're just going to let the original mother stay in power, and we'll just sweet talk her into giving us the fuel cell. We won't even do a fight here. It's okay. Main thing I'm worried about is having the fight with whoever we have to in the one area, because if we don't have that combat experience, but more than likely that's going to just be a pain in the ass anyway, so. Why the frown? We'll see about that. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go to the armory. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Talk later. Let's see the machine. Okay. What do you think? What do we do now? Secure as soon as possible. Keep the guys at bay. Not determine habitat power. Make the monks think we're playing along. Get the fuel first, then we'll see. Can't move too many soldiers without making the Pit Brotherhood nervous. We can get in the squad traveling separately without anyone noticing. Okay, very good. So let's go to the heart. Convince the mama to give us the fuel cell. Come to the heart of the ship. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Okay. Yes. We know companions. Oh, wait. You know what? Fuck it. We're trying to not fight anyway, so it's not like we need Jed. Go fuck yourself, Jed. I mean, we could just have Jed, but really only reason we might need Jed is if we are doing the fight for his shotgun. But hopefully maybe we can figure this out without having to. Because there is an achievement for completing it without combat, but I think we have to give up the machine to do that. We do want to deliver the machine. So actually that may have been a bad idea. Actually, hold on. Save load. Doop. And we will have to make sure to do that, of course. Okay, yeah, that's just right there. So travel to the heart. Don't worry, Jed. We'll take care of it. Just to make sure we have you in case we need to combat. Hopefully we won't have to combat, but we probably will. Da 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 da. Okay. So just so I don't forget, we're going to go slide on over here and do that real quick so we have Jed. Because I think the only way we can get out of not doing combat for the machine is to hand it over. Which we don't want to because we want the achievement for handing the machine to the protectors. Walking, walking, just keep walking, 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 just keep walking. There we go. Smile, what did he do? Let's do it. Follow him. Through the warehouse. Continue. Let Jed handle it. Let Jed handle it. Persuasion 5, Streetway 6, Streetway 7. Persuasion 7, and it's done. He's dead, that's what matters. Fucking deal with it, Jed. Okay. Over this way. And that does get Jed a special with more DR and whatever, so that is kind of good, but just keep walking, 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 just keep walking. Okay. Over here to Mama. Kind of surprised there's not an achievement for sneaking into there and doing that. Because there's an achievement for sneak on chapter 1 and chapter 2. But there isn't an achievement for sneaking in this chapter. It feels a little weird that there's not an achievement for that. It does feel a little weird. But that's okay. Because I don't like sneaking. Sneaking is not the type of thing I am good at. What do you want with me? Get to the point as far as it takes. Not much. I think I see where this is going. Rival. Okay. I'll think about it, but actually I'll just go over here and tell Mama I'm going to be a snitch. I'm going to tell your mama on you fool. Her daughter's misbehaving. Persuasion 6, Streetway 6, Streetway 7, Streetway 8, and what about my fuel cell? There we go. So we've gotten a fuel cell, just as easy as that. Okay, and then we go back to the armory. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. And we've got the fuel cell. Insert the fuel cell. Now we need to get to hydroponics, which is really kind of annoying because it's all poisony. But you know, we're probably not even going to do too many fights here. I could go do that one fight for the free experience. It does have that super difficult guy, doesn't it? Oh yeah, and we can't do that unless we do that, can we? That's okay. Carlos, matter converter. Okay. Did we ever do the frog brains? Have we done for the frog brains? I genuinely don't remember. We should probably check on that. Because that's just going to the second floor cultivation lab and doing that. Dooba-dooba-doo. Any problems? AA strange mutants. Yeah, we've got the frog brains. We don't have enough to steal, right? Oh wait. Nah, whatever. Yeah. And then frog brains. And then we get better regeneration for the regions. Yep. Not that hard, just gotta come over here and give her the brains we already looted. First floor storage. And we haven't done you yet because we didn't go to mission control. Actually, we should probably just go over to Alpha Tower to quick travel. Then we go over here to Hydroponics Yeller. It's closed. Wait a second. Nani? Oh right, I need to find a tower control module. So I do have to go back to mission control. Yeah, okay, I completely forgot about that. So we do need to go to mission control at least a little bit. Where is the module at? Is it behind the... Is that why we can't fail that? That makes sense. Naruhodo. Okay, do security quarters. Since we're going to do this, we might as well go to over here. I think we have what we need to repair Romeo. Might as well do that if we're here. Identify yourself, status report, repair it, replace the head, status report, repair it. Oh, we're still missing the armor plates. Shit. Why are we still missing the armor plates? Oh, we never did get over there either, did we? Oh yeah, we never did do that, did we? Because we didn't have the thing for that. Right. Okay. Also over here, might as well, since we are here, get the cage fighter chip. I don't think that does much. I think that's what, melee, right? So we're not meleeing. Yeah, we never did go over here to the keypad, did we? Because we didn't have the computers. And we still don't have the computer. We still don't have the computer? We still don't have the computer. We still don't have the computer? Really? Faith, why are you failing us? Why are you failing us right now? Do I have learning tokens? Don't remember. There's also this over here we can do. We should be able to do that. Do we have some learning tokens we can use? Faith, your computer skills are failing me right now. Okay, no, we don't have any computer tokens. Okay. So maybe this will get us up. Hello? Hello? I am clicking on the thing, you fools. Autopath over here. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. I don't think there was much in here. Okay, so maybe some parts for the things. Doop. Was that armor any good? I do not remember. I don't think those parts were for the shields, though. Because that's, emitter Mark 1? Okay, so emitter Mark 1. Okay, yeah, that would be better for over here. That would give us a bit more health and DR for the shield. Okay, so it was worth coming in here. Okay, yeah, that Vesta was not worth it. And I do not want to go up there because those frogs are horrendous. Still don't have electronics 10 somehow, so we'll just... I guess we don't get Romeo or something. Or we could just fight the guys, if we really wanted to. I think the mission control thing is in here, right? Run for the door. Faith, fix the keypad, because we are not fighting Old Bub again. That boy was something else, to say the least. Free computer experience. Over this way, over this way, over this way. Free electronics experience. Nerve, a combat reflexes chip. Free computer experience. Over this way, free electronics experience, and then some more over here. I don't think there are anything we could do here with this, right? Nope. Okay, examine the body. We get a glare shield, which is very useful, I think, because that helps with being able to see things, and smoke grenades not being useful. How are you doing on computers, Faith? Still level 6. Still level 6. So, anything else? No. Okay, open this. Wait for them to leave. And over here, hydroponics tower. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. That's what it is. And then there's also this thing over here. We might as well get that for the experience. Faith, you can at least fix this, right? We cannot revoke the friendly stats. We don't have enough computer for that, but we can at least disable the turrets. We can at least disable them. Okay, over here, fix this. Open. Loot the body, which has the energy rifle that we put on Jed for his backup in case we need to get hardcore. I believe that was the one, yes? Yes. Reload, unload, unload. There. Auto sort. Okay. Examine the body, and we are absolutely not fighting that huge group of worms. Painkiller chip. Don't remember if that's useful or not. Wasn't there some more? Yeah, over here. Wasn't there another? I feel like there was another computer over here, but maybe not. There is at least a neural shield, which could theoretically help with those, but I just don't feel like trying to fight them. The psychological stuff just goes through way too easy. Lock pick over here. Open up. And okay, there's computers over here. That's probably what I was thinking of. Did we? There we go. We got to level 7. What do we need for the other? I don't remember. Assault trooper skill. Now go over here and confront Shadow. Approach. And we're just going to persuade him to leave us the fuck alone. So we're going to do this. Elevator shields are down. But I don't think we're going to do the, I don't know, maybe we can. It wasn't that hard, right? As long as we strip her and get her over there. I don't think this was that hard to do. Do we even have to strip her? I'm not sure. It would give us some good experience. If I remember right, there's our energy weapons back there if we really need them. So, I think I'm going to at least try, I guess, since we're here. Faith. As much as I find these things annoying, can you please go get us our super weapons over there? Please and thank you. Sneak to the terminal, because there's no way we can fight this, because there's poison. This is all. Oh yeah, I probably should have equipped the dumbass. Okay. Load save. Auto location load. Yeah, probably should have equipped a cloaking shield. Why did I not equip a cloaking shield? Cloaking, because that's kind of important. That'll give us more experience. Okay, faith. Doop. Let's try that again. Because we don't need to go far, and the cloaking shield would at least get us to the thing. Doop. Okay, try that again. Where's our best cloaking shield? Just we don't really have a cloaking shield. That's very good. Okay. Hopefully it'll be good enough. And we do have this that we can add. That'll make it a little better. Save, load. Save. Okay. Let's try that again. Sneak to the terminal. Faith, please and thank you. Cloaking field, which just makes everybody no longer see me. Take a look. Disable the countermeasures. Success. Success. And success. Oh, wait. Shit. We weren't able to disable the robots. Interesting, but that should be okay. We should be able to handle a couple of robots. Faith is probably going to end up dying, but we should be able to handle a couple of robots. Well, I say that, but apparently the robots are pretty fucking strong, so hoorah! Our combat still fucking sucks. Although why I died so quick, I don't know. So what electronics do we even need to be able to do that? Is it something we can maybe level up real quick or something? 'Cause otherwise I may just not worry about this, honestly. Disable countermeasures, computer 6. We need computer... Why did that work that time? Okay, so we can either... Honey? Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. I didn't realize it. I honestly didn't realize it did that. Okay, hold up. That's interesting that it does that. Okay, sneak to the terminal. Faith, start stealth run. Cloaking field. Walk on up here. Use the console, take a look, disable countermeasures. So see, it starts off as a 6. So we shut down the robots. That makes it a 7. I didn't even notice it did that. So if we start off with a biotech, which we have the highest biotech, that makes the computers unnecessarily difficult. I didn't even realize it did that, to be honest. That's... okay. Yep, nope. That's fine. We figured it out. That's what matters. We figured it out. That's what matters. So we can re-equip. Although we may have to unequip if we want to sneak on that one, but we'll figure that out as it goes. Okay, so yeah, we can go in here for some better energy weapons. Faith. Thank you very much. Use the console, get that free experience. Insert face key. Thank you. We don't, yeah, okay. What should we get? I am thinking urban pacification for Evans, maybe, or maybe for me. And that's got us a feat for Jed. Let's get you Artful Dodger. Okay. Training. Okay, so we don't have enough computer to lower the force field actually. Oh gosh darn it. We have 7. We need a little bit more computer training. Okay, that's annoying. Maybe once we get everything figured out, we can do that, because that would make things easier if we do have to fight. I don't know what the Brotherhood, I'm assuming it's the Brotherhood that'll show up. I'm not completely sure how strong they are, so I'm a little nervous. If that fight is anything like the Protector fight, that is going to be a bunch of fun. Go over here and do this. Go over here and do this. Okay, so there's one energy weapon, but it's a submachine gun, and we're not as big on the submachine guns. Did we get anything good here? Tactical arm guards, trooper leg armor. I think maybe the legs for somebody, and the arm guards for you. Yeah, the legs for you. Okay. Auto sort. There we go, and we've got a lot of chips we can install over here and here. If we stop getting auto-pathed on the body. Okay, we've also got this over here, which is an assault trooper, and we've got some stuff in here. Use the medical machine. Upgrade implants. That gives me some regen. When under 13 health, plus 4 AP and 12 evasion. Right, that's pretty nice. Don't like being that low health, but, you know, as a cage fighter, not so much. 1 melee damage, I mean, we're not doing melee damage, so. Assault Trooper, Jed, 3 evasion, Jed, 2 movement AP, because you really need that, right? 10 neural resistance. There we go. Okay. So what did we need on the security quarters thing? What computers did we need to get this boy up? Because that would be nice if we could get him going.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Okay, now that is interesting. I don't remember not having a energy. Where do we find an energy cell? How do we not have an energy cell already? That is interesting. So we still can't use Romeo yet. I feel like it would be a good idea to maybe try to fix him. Could go down there for that, but I'm not sure about that. What did we need over here? Computers 8, do we have that yet? We do. Okay, there we go. Maybe there's one behind this force field. Going over there and doing that, manage that. Oh, but that needs computers 10. No, we'll just lockpick it. Fuck it. Okay, and there's some more parts for that. Some of that. Unlock that. I don't think any of this armor stuff I really have been using because it doubles on stuff, and I'm not as keen. I think one of them was. And there's all our energy weapons as backups. We're just going to go whole hog on the energy, I think, this time. We do have 146, so that probably should be fine. We don't want to use that because that replaces everything, and I don't like doing that. The combat leg armor, however, is good. The arms, not so much. The armor, not so much. Maybe it is, I'm just being silly, I don't know. That doesn't have any of that one thing, so no. That has the same as that. And that doesn't have any reaction, so no. And then that is another one we can do is the recon helmet. There we go. Okay, and then we should be able to upgrade this to a 333, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, so we got a better pistol there. Yeah, the heavy energy pistol as a backup. Nope, that's Evan. Silly me. We'll have him take the heavy energy rifle. Where did we already get the scoped energy rifle? I'm not sure. 121, so we can't do better for him on that. We already have a Enforcer rifle and Trooper leg armor, so you need the pistol for the backup. Don't need that. Okay. A Defender Mark II, that's what you... No, that's a Mark II. I didn't even not recognize that. Okay, so yeah, we need that. That'll be better, because that's it has less range, less ammo cost, graze, dagger, but it's got considerably better, okay, so yeah. Faith, boots, helmet, helmet. Yeah, okay. Boots, boots. Helmet? No, you've already got damaged. Okay. 111. Okay. And yeah, okay, so we can give you that at least. Auto sort. Okay. Did we find a battery then? I don't remember if we found it. Did we find a battery for Romeo? Where do we find a battery for Romeo? Well, we've got enough meat fodder, and if we just use our energy weapons, that should be fine. We should be fine if we just use our meat fodder and just use our energy weapons and just without abandon. Hopefully we won't run out of energy, but mainly on the monk fight. Mainly on the monk fight. Wasn't there? Yeah, medkit. So we got a few more implant upgrades. Not for me. Accuracy aimed to crit chance for Evans. Regen for Jed. As well as energy DR. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So now what do we need to do? Be nice to figure out how to power up Romeo, but I'm not going to worry about that. Didn't we get... No, we haven't gotten Key to the Future because we have to do this, and that would be some good free experience that will not be hard to get. Open the door and enter the lander, and I might as well get the chip that's down here while we are here. Because if I remember right, this chip has a chippy thingy. Bridge Officer Chippy. Leave it alone, and then we need to go to the General Assembly, turn that in, get the free XP. Hey, Luther. What's up, my guy? Found the command center. Follow me. Thank you. And that gets us a feat for faith, which may make sneaking easier if I do have to fight the Brotherhood. Maybe I can do a better job of assassinating. I don't know if I want Ghost or Throat Slitter though. I think I will do Ghost. Okay. In case we do decide to just assassinate that Brotherhood dude. That will make that easier. So we need to return to the pit. Return to Carlos. Yeah. What did I need to return to the pit to do? Oh, right. The side quest with... Oh, I almost fucked up. I gotta make sure that one guy comes up, right? I almost fucked up. Yeah, okay. We gotta make sure, what's his name, gets some power. Jonas. Because if we don't do that, I genuinely don't know how we would have the faction take over the pit, which is something else we want to do. Which is the only Brotherhood one I don't have, because I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, I'll talk to them. Yeah, it's Riggs that has to take over. Because he's the one that will backstab him if he does that. So, let's go over to the drain. Let's talk to Faulkner. Jonas is looking for a crew, something like this. That's a big ask. I'll talk to Jonas. We also need to go to the power station, right? Didn't we complete a quest there just now? How's life treating you? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, yes I did. Yes I did. Yes. Okay. And then over to the trading plaza to talk to Riggs. Okie dokie, I'll talk to Jonas for ya. And then back over to the Promised Land to talk to Jonas and let him doop. Okay, talk to them both. Riggs, making mistakes, streetwise. Faulkner isn't going to like it. Return to Riggs. Okay, trading plaza. Riggs, you gotta do something about Faulkner. Oh, you want me to do something about Faulkner? Okay. Okay, go over to the drain. Talk to Faulkner again. Let him know he's about to be murderized. Jones picked Riggs. Alrighty, so we'll see him at the arena. You have to go to the arena now, right? Right, I think so. Courthouse? I think? No. Yes? No. Travel. Faulkner, are you ready? Maybe we go to the drain. I don't remember having to talk. No, not the drain. Trading. I don't remember having to talk to the judge. Is the thing. Okay, there we go. Accompany Riggs to the courthouse, and then we murderize Faulkner. Oh, it automatically happens. Okay, I must have done something right. I actually had to fight him last time, but we didn't have to this time. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay. It was a good fight. I'll let Jonas know. Initiative bonus. Kill McNeil and his men. Okay, this was probably the fight I was thinking of. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Alice. Welcome on in, friends. My name is Jade. I am a unicorn turtle. I am a little slow and not the best at things, but we all have a little something that makes us special, no? Fair warning, we are skipping a lot of the dialogue because we have seen it like a bazillion times, and we're just trying to get to the unique stuff that we haven't seen before. What were you playing? I hope you were having fun with whatever you were playing.
Stream
Oops, wait a second.
Elements
I
said,
do this every time,
look who's decided to come swimming with us.
and I don't
This
have the
is their
programming
channel,
skills to do it properly. But
www.twitch.tv/@alice_hellfire.
it has that at in
Alice
it, and I don't know
Hellfire
how to get it to
said,
do
howdy
otherwise.
friend Tilda. Stream Elements said, look who's decided to come
Because it
swimming
has
with
that
us.
at that
This
messes
is
up
their channel,
the URL pretty much. And I don't know how to get the shout out command to not have
hellfire
that. The main thing here is going to be the Elder Creeper. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage here, so we should probably switch to Energy Rifle just to get this guy out because we're all poisoned. So that's, yeah.
Alice Hellfire said, I started a new challenge #W.
Oh, you did? A new challenge? Did you have fun doing it? What kind of challenge are we talking about here? Is it a really, really challenging challenge?
Hellfire said, I'm going through a multiplayer game solo hardest difficulty.
Oh my. So that's what you're doing, huh? That certainly sounds like what game? Is it one I know maybe? Maybe a good game? Good luck with that anyways.
Alice Hellfire said, the game is Barotroll.
Silly mom, calling me while I'm streaming. Barotrauma, huh? I have not heard of that game. But I guess it's supposed to be a multiplayer game, like there is no solo mode, so you're essentially having to do the work of, I don't even know how many people by yourself on hardest difficulty. That certainly sounds like a difficulty challenge indeed. I do hope you have good luck with it. I will have to pause here in a second as soon as my grandpa comes, but that shouldn't take long, so fair warning. Anyway, let's proceed towards the red zone. Like I said, we're mostly skipping the dialogue because we've seen it a bazillion times, but if somebody wants a overview or something or wants me to read it, the basic idea is we have to come over here to take this sample over here so we can clear this entire area of poison, which is currently why our max health is non-existent. We could theoretically change that by having gas masks on, but I'm too fucking lazy. It's not like we really have to do much fighting other than that one we just did. So insert sample, shut down, remove the matter converter, which is the entire point of it, is that matter converter right there, the entire point of the game. Since we no longer are poisoned, we can go ahead and heal ourselves up. And then we go over to the armory, where we found something super special in the very beginning of the game, which has been the entire purpose of the game, really, is a life support system, which is kind of important on a spaceship. Okay. We should also input some of these upgrades we've got, some upgrade implants. Combat skills gain more learning points. I think that's passive, like it goes back in 4. Armor handling is always good. Accuracy aimed at crit chance. Okay, that's all the implants. Then come over here and talk to Zeta 4. You guys just assumed we are going to give it to you, but we are not going to give it to you, even though it probably would save us a lot of trouble in the long run. But you are not getting it. Then we install the matter converter. Okay. And then we talk to Carlos about helping get transport for this life machine to get it over to, because there's achievements for giving it to the 3 factions, and then there's an achievement for giving it to the dude. And we've given it to the monks, and we've given it to everybody except for the protectors, which we are currently working on. Okay, Carlos. I can ask these different people about how to do it, but we're probably going to stick to thy brother's keepers, because they seem to do a damn good job of hurting them before they came in. They still got mostly massacred, you know, but that's fine. As long as we're not the ones getting massacred, that's all that matters. Jonas, my brother, you probably are not going to be helping us any. But that's okay, because you've got your own problems to worry about. Come on, walk over, there we go. Jonas, I'll talk to the Grangers, and then over to the factory to get the people we're actually going to have help us. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. And we really need to figure out how to get a battery for him. Do we want to try to figure out how to power up Carlos? I don't know if we want to power up Romeo. And we probably will be fine, right? We'll probably be fine without Romeo. Probably, maybe. Grangers need your help. Streetwise 9 and 10. I'll talk to the Grangers. Okay, and then hydroponics yellow to get the dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. I did click it. Oh, don't freeze, okay, thank you. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. Dooba-dooba-dooba. Okay. Over to the control room. Hey, brother, you gonna let us help us out with them froggies you got? You gonna help us out? Can it be repaired? Okay, thank you very much. And then we go back to hydroponic screen and tell Carlos about our potential options to help transport our thingamabob, and why it keeps having us over here is just so annoying. I have to walk all the way back over here. There's no point spawning over there. Carlos. About the Alliance, Stanton's probably our best option. Okay, then we go back to the armory. I think. Okay, so who are we fighting? I don't think we've ever fought this group before. And they do have a gosh darn robot. Of course they do. It looks like more or less the same output, as if. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to try, now that we upgrade our sneak a little bit better, to just assassinate some of these dudes. This probably is not going to go well, but we're going to try. Because that seemed to work at least a little bit better last time. Assassinate save, just in case it goes absolute shitways sideways, but inventory, which means we'll have to unload Faith of all her heavy armor so she can sneak. Dooba-doop, 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 dooba-doop. Because you can't sneak with a whole bunch of heavy armor on. That just does not work. It just does not work. Also need to make sure she has a knife so that she can stabby stab. Where's our combat knife? Where is our combat knife? Combat knife. Because long knives won't work. Okay, what is our best stealth armor? What is our best stealth armor? Don't really have very good stealth armor, do we? Have a one here. Cloaking field, but we can upgrade that with that and that. And I think I will take out the battery from something. We've got a better battery, at least a 2, right? We at least have a 2 battery somewhere, don't we? Yes, right here. Remove this power cell. We probably don't need a 3 battery. We'll probably be fine with a 2 battery, but if need be, I can take the shield off of somebody and do a 2 battery. Okay, let's see how well we can do on assassinating these fools. Oh, that is so much easier on so many levels. Okay, we're probably going to do pretty good here. And then we assassinate you. Let's get the robot a little on alert, but that should be fine. Unless we're hasting things too much. Okay, we hasted stuff too much. We did too much at once. We did too much at once. I was kind of expecting that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sneak in. Faith. Okay, so we need to sneak up behind the boy. In turn. And then assassinate so we have all the AP to run away. There we go. And then we've got all that AP to run over here. And the robot turns around and it's like, oh, there's a dead body. What happened over here? And we sneak over here. He wanders up. I don't think we can assassinate these boys. Unless maybe we can make noise over here. Or unless we can do something with the cloaking field. So let's turn on the cloaking field. Oh, we can go straight up to him with that. You're getting murdered. Goodbye. Oh, this is going so much better. Very good. We're probably going to get caught this time by that guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's okay. We took out the main people we wanted to take out. So you know what? This is about as good as we're going to get. This fight is going to be so much easier with both of those taken out. We still got the robot. I feel like we should be able to stealth kill the robot because we have enough electronics to do that, but the game is doing what the game does. Okay, I gotta step out for a second to go get the thing from my grandpa real quick, so BRB, guys, for like literally a minute. Okay, let's do this. Ah, faith is already down. That's nice. That robot really is just dangerous.
Extreme Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Okay, we managed to do that. We maybe used more energy than I would prefer, but we managed to do it somehow. So that's, I guess, what's important. That's definitely the worst fight of this part, for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and scavenge ammo. I doubt we'll find any good ammo, but we can hope. The energy ammo. Because there's a heavy power cell. There we go. So we can go fix Romeo up. Okay. There we go. Very good. So we will definitely do that because I do want to have them for especially with how much energy ammo we just used. Go ahead and level up our bio, loot all. Because it would be nice to have Romeo with us. And it's not like it takes much to go get him all straightened out. Outrider rifle, is that better than what I've got? It's got less ammo and stagger, but considering how often we can shoot because of the high AP cost, this has better ammo and stagger, has lower reload cost, so that's kind of nice. It's kind of neither here nor there though, I guess. And that's a doubler, and we don't want that. Diver arm guards, we got a lot of stuff from that boy. Got a lot of stuff from that boy. Okay, Explorer coat, no. Explorer coat, no. 110, 121. Frankenstein is a double, so we don't care. Tactical arm guards is what we already have on. We don't care about that. Trooper leg armor. Riot leg armor. That would have a little better, but not really. Trooper armor. Riot arm guards. Okay, so this we don't care about. Neither do we care about that. Okay, yeah, okay. That's got a 202, so that shield is actually pretty nice. Forcer helmet, not as good as the Recon helmet. Another pistol. Another heavy energy pistol. That's interesting. That's everything. Okay. Explorer coat is not as good as the Ranger coat. Tactical arm guards already equipped. Just go ahead and move this down here so I don't get that confused. As well as that. Come on now. Thank you. Combat leg armor is better than trooper leg armor. Got a lot of trooper leg armor from that. Riot leg armor. 2 or 2 is just, okay, it's just where the 2 is going to be. And we don't want to use that either because that's a double. Diver arm guards, tactical arm guards, okay. And then Explorer coat. Got a few Explorer coats, didn't we, of varying colors. And then the Frankenstein is down here. Okay, 202, so yeah, we can take out the emitter from here and make his better. Probably can use this pulse capacitor too, so we'll just go ahead and take that out. Do you want the Outrider? Yeah, the Outrider is better than the Scope Dome SC, just hands down. Not sure we'll be using it. We'll probably be focusing on the energy weapon, but in case we run out of energy cells, which we are almost out of, those things are so hard to find. Okay, so yeah, there's that. We've already got trooper armor. Riot officer armor is another double, so we don't want that. Okay, anything else? We already have an enforcer helmet, tactical arm guards. Okay. Faith. You're naked. Oh, right. We have to re-equip you. Right. Which was why some of that was down there. Right. Okay. Trooper leg armor, right? Probably. Heavy energy pistol. Yes. Okay. That's where that came. Right. Okay. Marshall is better than the 5-shooter, so reload that, unload that. Equip the Marshall. Probably should switch that out for a shield right here. Do that right there. There. That's got a 122. 122. Okay. So trooper armor, sand, goggles, breather, probably the enforcer helmet, explorer coat black, tactical arm guards, and we probably should give her a regen as well. Riot leg armor is actually better. There we go. Anything else of note? I don't think so. Okay. Jed. How do you feel about this shotgun? The only thing it's less on is graze and stagger. Doesn't have better damage, but it's got better stats overall. So reload that, unload that, equip that. 111. Anything better over here? No, that's probably the best we can do for Jetty Boy. Trooper leg armor, tactical arm guards. Explorer coat, black. Anything else? Okay, we have the enforcer helmet instead of the damaged enforcer helmet. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that's got everybody all good. So let's go to mission control, fix Romeo, so we have Romeo to fight the monks. Because that one guy, well, now that we have the energy weapons all settled, that'll be a lot easier up until we run out of the energy weapons ammo. In which case Romeo is a permanent energy weapons, because he doesn't use the energy. He's his own thing. So security quarters, travel. Wasn't there some? No, we did that. Okay. Robot. Hopefully we've got enough energy since we've only found one energy cell. Let's install the power cell. Status report. Are you going to go to the maintenance, please? Inner sanctum. Launch check. Inner sanctum. Over here, maintenance station. Call Romeo. Upgrade. Can we upgrade? Faith, thank you. Targeting, no. Yes. Combat, no. Power level, charge it. So yeah. Okay, and then we need to go to the launch deck. Put him here. Call Romeo to this deck. Upgrade armor. Faith. Targeting, no. Combat response. Faith. Thank you. Power level, charge it. And then last but not least, send you to the armory. There we go. And then we go back to the armory ourselves. Okay, and then over to the depot. We come over here for the final upgrades maybe on Romeo. Armor, faith, thank you. Targeting, thank you. Combat response, power level, charge it up. Okay, we're as ready as we're going to be for this monk, I guess. Wait a second, did we do this over here? We don't have any training modules, right? But did we get any upgrades? Come on, don't get stuck. Stupid auto pathing. Thank you. Did we have any upgrades we haven't done yet? Just double checking. No. Okay, we did that. Okay, just making sure, because that could be the difference between life and death. Control panel, activate elevator, enter code, follow. All right. Take Romeo with us, absolutely. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. Okay, thank you, Carlos. Let's go. Travel to the red zone. Kind of trouble, I'll think about it. Interact with machine. Send the frogs forward. Can you spare a couple gunners? I know you can spare a couple gunners. They're probably going to get absolutely butchered, but you can spare them. Oh, Lord. Alright, Azrael. Let's do this. There we go. Very nice. Not too hard when you've got literally everybody on your side, right? Okay. Fight's over. Azrael is dead. We can deliver the machine. Fight's over. Is done. You delivered the neatly assembled life support machine to the protectors of the mission, despite the Brotherhood of Liberty and the monks' attempts to stop you. The final component is at the ECLSS, so that's where you're heading next. I do believe we have, yeah, we should. The Founding Fathers be praised. Now we can finally end the mutiny and restore order throughout the ship, exclaimed Silas, his eyes shining with inner light. The machine still needs a molecular synthesizer. We've taken over the maintenance deck, so sooner or later the monks will have to make a deal. They served the ship authority once, and I hope they will do so again. What do you want me to do in the meantime? The pit is becoming a problem, and the timing couldn't be any worse. Since you understand the local sentiments better than any of my officers, why don't you handle it? What's the problem? Report to Captain Buford. His company is camped right outside the pit and eager for action. From what I hear, I'll depart immediately. Okay. So I do believe, yeah, we've got protectors at 26. So we should be able to manage this. Free pit. I'm going to save right there. Then we need to travel to, alright, we can't do the map in his office, because it's too important of a location to quick travel from. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Loading, loading, just keep loading, loading, loading. Okay. Now let's go to the pit. Go to the pit. Go to the pit. You arrive to find the pit under siege or close to it. The protectors set up camp on the left side. You see a rival camp war can break out at any moment. Buford? What are you doing here? Silas sent me. To be honest, I expected more when I asked for reinforcements, but I guess you'll have to do. What's the situation? It's a shit show. Silas sent us to deliver the ultimatum. It might have worked if the fucking Brotherhood didn't show up. I don't know if they have some kind of deal with Jonas or just couldn't miss a chance to stick it to us, but now we're at an impasse. Let me talk to Jonas, see where he stands. Good luck. Okay, so we've got to figure out how to get this to be a free pit thingy. Maybe we can manage it, maybe we can't. I don't know, but we'll see. We will see. I'm also kind of curious if letting the Brotherhood just take over right now would trigger that, but I don't think it would. Talk to Jonas. Let's go. You're the last person I expected. I was sent here. Conquering the pit for the protectors isn't high on my agenda. Could have fooled me. If you don't want to talk, fine. Let's hear what you have to say. Making friends with the Brotherhood now. You know why the Brotherhood is here. This time it's different. The protectors are holding all the cards. It doesn't matter if the machine works or not. The protectors want the pit. Life. Conversation goes nowhere. I'll give you some time to think about it. Buford is thinking about it. Let him in. What do you want? What about Jonas? And if I say no... Okay, so we're going to focus on trying to keep the pit free first off. So take Riggs into custody, then rest for the night. And then we have to convince... How do we do this? We have to convince them not to let them take over, right? Because we've got to keep the pit free, and there should be a way to do it. He tried to cut a deal behind your back. So you say, maybe Riggs tried to strike a deal, maybe killed him to weaken Jones. What brings you here, Nico? Yes, the one at the Alliance. Where do we stand? The pit stays free. The rifleman will move here to safeguard. Doesn't look too happy with this development. Both out rigs. Shit, don't tell me we can persuade. I don't want to persuade him. No, you should not. No, you should not. Please don't tell me that the only reason we're failing here, there's got to be a way. It belongs to protectors now. Okay, so that's the way to get. Well, we did that at least. I really hope the fact that my verbal is up really high does not fuck me on this. Okay, let's return to Silas. Because I will honestly be a little peeved. State your name, go inside. Okay, Silas. The pit belongs to the Brotherhood. Now it should pop up the achievement. There we go. Okay, the offer they can't refuse. So, save load. Free pit. There's got to be a way to do this. This cannot be locked behind a good speech achievement, can it? This cannot be locked behind a good speech achievement because I will be really mad. I'm not normally a talking character, and the only reason we have it is to do that one thing. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, let's see. Pit Chapter 4, Hostile Takeover. Jonas' charge has alliance with Shuttle Bay, 20 reputation. Preserving the independence, you still lose. So that's all it says. Doesn't say anything about specific talking. Okay, so there's got to be a way, right? There's got to be a way. Save load, free pit. We just have to talk to him properly, I guess. Right? Okay, we should probably resave the save pit after here, just so we don't have to travel so much. Stupid lack of fast travel. Dooba 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 doop doop doop. Dooba 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 doop doop doop. Loading, load. Just keep. Come on now. Loading. Loading screen. Pit. Travel. Travel, 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 travel to the pit. Travel to the pit. And it's trying to freeze up. Come on, why are you trying to freeze up? Don't freeze up. Don't know why you're trying to freeze up. Loading, loading, just keep loading, 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 just keep loading, 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 just keep loading, 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 just keep loading. Okay, fine, move forward, and then we will do the save here for the free pit, so we don't have to do all that again. Okay, now let's see if we can figure this out. There has to be a way for us to call it off, right? Soldiers do you have? Let me talk to Jonas, see where he stands. Because I do not want to convince Jonas to join the Brotherhood. I wish there was an option to just purposely fail a speech check. That really needs to be a thing if you want to purposely act stupid. Don't want to talk, making friends, you know, with Brotherhood, time is different. Won't stay independent for long. Life, okay. So there's not a whole lot there. It seems to more or less get to the same. And if we do that, that definitely isn't what we want. Okay. I swear if it really does end up being a speech check thing, I am going to fucking rage quit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nope. I just didn't see this option down here. Thank goodness. Have it your way. Let the pit stay free, at least for now. Just like that. Just like that. You stay free, my brother. Free bird. Jones refused. We'll have to do it the hard way then. Withdraw your troops and return to the habitat. I'll handle the consequences. I'm not dying to fight for this shithole, so I'll play dumb, I guess. Damn right you will, boy. Okay. Did we do it? 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 Turn to Silas. Return to Silas. That's going to take us a big hit on reputation points, but I do not care. Loading, loading, just keep loading. Okay, over this way. About the pit. Told Buford to withdraw our forces. Keeping the... Yep, there we go. We got the free town, so literally the only achievements we don't have now are handing the ship over to the Brotherhood and then having the Brotherhood annex the pit. That's going to be a bit annoying, but I think I know how I'm going to manage that. So we need to go talk to Ava, and then we'll have the Brotherhood take over the pit. No, the Protector's taking... No, the Protector's taking over the ship. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, map. And then we go to maintenance deck. So we can go tell Ava what's up. You better hand us over the thingy. Then she sends us over to the thing, and we do the thing. Find the command. God damn it. Don't lag. Don't lag. Come on now. Don't know why you're having issues all of a sudden. Do not know why you're having issues all of a sudden. Okay. Anyway. Talk to the officer so we can go talk to Ava. Here to talk to Ava. Cross the bridge. Ava, darling. You better hand over that thingy. We need it. What's a task? Okay, I'll do it. We'll meet Zeta there. Go on over to the armory. There we go. Loading, loading, just keep loading, 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 just keep loading. Find Zeta. She's right over here. Just kind of weird because I thought we killed her, but whatever. Enter the code. Take the elevator down. We don't need Romeo because we'll just sweet talk our way past that one robot. It's fine. We do have that implant, right? We do have that implant. We do have the implant, right? Right? I'm pretty sure we have that implant. Okay. Keep on traveling. Keep on traveling. Keep on walking. Keep on walking. Try to push the pipe aside. And keep on traveling, keep on swimming, just keep on swimming, la la la. Keep on swimming, keep on swimming, keep on swimming, la la la. Keep walking, forward march. Forward march. Just keep swimming, la 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 la. Enter the door. Approach Bridge Officer Colton. I am him. There was a field promotion. That's why things aren't matching up. You're just a silly robot. We know what we're talking about. Oh, look at that. We're here. How about that? Okay. Navigation. Plug in. Try to focus. Continue. Emergency recall. Leave it alone. And back on out. Okie dokie. And then she comes along and she does her thing. Okay, I think she's full of shit and end. And then we'll go and deliver our thing, and the protectors will take over the ship this time. What's there to think about? Deliver the synthesizer and get your reward. The war is coming. You You best nut up. Okay, go talk to the protectors. Will I even be offered a good spot in the protectors since I refuse to hand over the pit? I don't know. Dooba 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 doop. What's going on in the armory? Getting reports monsters fortified the entrance. They did, but the situation changed. Founding Fathers be praised! Now we'll end the mutiny once and for all and land on Proxima as one people, united by the mission and given purpose. What about the monks? They'll come around. If not now, then when the mission reigns supreme across the ship. What choice would they have at that point? How do I fit into these plans? We'll need someone to coordinate our military campaign with the monks. Who's better than you? And we need to keep a handle on the landing. I'm willing to wait, but we need a reasonable timetable. So you are assigned to be the Protector's liaison with the House of Ecclesiastes, in charge of coordinating both landing preparation and the war effort. Trust between the Protectors and the monks is in short supply, so this job will be anything but easy. This is not the future you imagined, but it will have to do for now. When the war for the habitat is over, a different, subtler conflict will begin. The monks hold all the power. That's bound to change when the protectors take control. As long as you keep betting on the winner, you'll be fine. The ship remains in orbit. The protectors brutally subdue their rival, proving in short order that whoever controls life controls the ship. And then they oxygen-starve their enemies. In a triumph of human adaptability, the losers surrender the former cruel, backward ideology. Serve the main mission. Pit stays free, at least for now. It swells with refugees fleeing the war in the habitat, the great rebuilding taking place all over the ship, straining its already fragile stability. The protectors are closely monitoring the situation, waiting for an excuse to move in and restore order. And then the usual thing with the factory and the shuttle bay. This one's different, right? It's soon transformed. No, it's not different, but they unite with the pit, right? That's interesting that that's still the same. And then of course that. The old Great Mother. We never did see the one with the old Great Mother, did we? Because we always killed the whole. The old Great Mother watched over the unfolding changes with grave concern. The stability she had worked her whole life to create for her children was falling to pieces. The engine soon to be unneeded, the Covenant all but discarded, and the war in the habitat threatening to spread. Something must be done, but for now she'll do what every Great Mother who came before her did and keep her own counsel. It is not their way to involve the tribe in the affairs of the others, those not strong enough to bear the mark, so they don't start preparing to go down to the surface on their own. That's interesting. Okay. Old lady stuck in her ways. And that has got all achievements except for one. Now, I think I might have a save on my Uriel character. But the problem is I don't think that would actually work. Because in order to do that, I think the only way we can get the pit to side is with that. So we may have to... No, that probably won't work. That probably won't work. And I don't know if that would work. That's the question. So our biggest, unless we want to go all the way back to that, where's that combat? Here. So I don't know if this will work. It's an idea I had that maybe we won't have to do that combat one more time. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one I thought. Wait, is it? No, this is the one I thought it was. Okay, save load. There's gotta be one, right? Auto. Yeah, here. That's the one. Okay. So what if we just hand over to the Brotherhood here and just switch over here? Do you have the protectors getting desperate? They're getting into the place to join them. I'll go with you. Yeah, so what if we just switch over to the Brotherhood right now? Does that count for us joining the Brotherhood for going to the pit now? Because that would certainly be interesting if we could. Because we could just basically skip that fight and join the Protectors without having to go all the way back, right? So if that's the case, can we convince them to do that then? I mean, we might still have to fight this boy, which is going to be annoying, but that's fine. We can manage that. Probably should have, but since we didn't fight them, we don't have the battery to do Romeo anyways, do we? There's got to be a way to get more batteries, but I'm not sure, and I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, we didn't strip Faith yet, did we? Did we strip Faith? No, okay, good. She's got her shit on. We probably should equip me with an energy rifle. We don't have the bigger energy rifle. We don't have the scoped energy rifle. That's fine. We'll just do this energy rifle. We don't really have a whole lot of cells, but we have a lot more cells than we fought the other things, so we should be fine. Because we'll still have to fight off the monks, because we don't want the monks to have it. But this fight is fairly easier, especially since we've got all the support, as opposed to the other fight with the Brotherhood. So theoretically, because we're on the Brotherhood side right now, right? We should... Yeah, we're fighting with Garrett and everything, so this should be a way to pretty much shortcut. We promised to give the thing to the Brotherhood. We should still be on the Brotherhood side for the pit. Should be. Should be. Okay, extremely annoying fight aside. Let's deliver the machine. I probably should loot them, but you know what? It does not matter. Deliver the machine to the Brotherhood. Yes, we have seen this before. We just never got the pit to the Brotherhood side. Okay. So now we go to the pit. Yeah, so we do start out. So we can just switch sides like that. That's pretty fucking cool. So that is a good thing. That did work how I was hoping it would work. Very good. Interesting that this triggers here, since we didn't come over here originally. But you know, whatever. We won't look into that too much. We can go to the pit. We can get the last achievement and just perfect the game. We've completed all the endings. We've done all the side things. Although most of them are more or less the same. It's just a matter of which section you prefer. Anders, how you doing, buddy? I'll talk to Jonas. Although Jonas is probably going to have to get assassinated by Riggs in order to do that, but you know that is fine. Dooba 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 dooba. Maybe we can just have him side with the Brotherhood, right? I mean, we are with the Brotherhood, right? Doesn't he already want to? Oh, right, he starts siding with the Protectors, doesn't he? Liberate the pit from the lawlessness. Don't want to talk. I see ways to... Yeah, so he starts asking Protectors instead of the Brotherhood, which is kind of ironic, because he asks the Brotherhood if we talk to anybody about the Brotherhood, so it's just a matter of time. Voice of reason, you better work with us, Riggs. Talk to Anders. He's thinking about it, let him in. What do you want? What about Jonas? And if I say no, no I'm not. We have a deal, Riggs. You go ahead and get rid of Jonas. And give us the pit. Thank you very much. Brings you here, Nico. Where's Riggs? Of course not. It's Alliance Jonas, not Takeover. Oh, wait, what? Boop, doop, doop. Won't kill you in your sleep, unlike Nico. Okay, there we go. We still got there. I forgot about Nico being there, trying to persuade him. Should have just murdered that guy. Return to Hansen. Dooba 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 doo. Okay, so we can return to Hansen, and that'll be the last achievement. We'll have perfected the game. It took us so long, but it was such a wonderful game. I really did thoroughly enjoy this game, all the annoyances aside. Pit belongs to the Brotherhood. Boop boop. Alright, it is a bit early. It is 14 minutes early, but we're not going to play a separate game for only 14 minutes. So, that is it for today. We will not be streaming tomorrow. We will probably not be streaming the day after that. We'll probably be playing some more pizza on Sunday. I think Monday is when we're planning to go on the camping trip, so for at least the next week or so, probably our only stream left is going to be Sundays. So stay safe, friends. I will do my best to stay safe. It's going to be hot as fuck out there, but we will be going to a lake and swimming, like a little lake. Yeah, we will actually be going to a lake. So stay safe, friends. Stay cool. The heat is something that you've got to beat.